There we go, there we go. Hello, Mercalio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mercalio, can you do me a favor? In my About section, does the YouTube link in links take you to my VOD channel? Let's see, I need to check something. Do I? No. Yeah, today we're going to, hopefully, finish off our rock-only run. After which we'll, figure out what to do. It's a shame they're not using Curse, because they were using Curse a lot last time. But now they're just going in for the kill, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I did a little bit of grocery shopping today. I've been watching this video going into detail about all the mechanics with Spinda and all the different variations. It's quite interesting. It turns out that although Spinda has like over 4 billion... Oh, you had to take care of something? All good? Link is working? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it turns out that, although Spinda, very lucky Zap Cannon, has like over 4 billion different patterns, the patterns don't all appear in the, like they don't all appear in every game. Okay, let's switch. It's using a lot of earthquakes. Immediate ice beam, huh? Okay. Hmm. Hello, Dubious. Hello, hello. I'm just sending in Carl to get KO'd, really. Because we're at the point where we don't have enough money to keep restocking on healing items, so we're just gonna try to get as much XP as we can and let our Pokemon get KO'd in the process. Instead of wasting healing items on them. Not bad. Brutal. That's why I put everything into winning first time through. What do you mean by that? Like you just stockpiled all your resources into just one go. When he revives, turn the hyper potions and all my max revives and full restores just on Steven's Metagross. Jesus. Huh. Am I feeling any better? A little bit. I'm able to breathe out of one nostril. But I am still clearing stuff out of my sinuses. It's still not great. It is getting better, though. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, these level differences are rough. Oh shit. Maybe we can manage to sweep the rest of the team. Damn. Walreign's too bulky. Yeah, when I was watching the Spinda video today, apparently you can do some RNG manipulation in these older Pokemon games. It sounds like a pain in the ass, but it would be interesting to try to use RNG manipulation to get a specific Spinda pattern. I thought that was interesting. That's fine. I was going to recommend you that video. Yeah, I've already watched it today. I've already posted it in all the Discords I care to post it in. That's probably why you saw it. I noticed that any, like, video I watch, it seems like everyone that... Like, even, like, music, it seems like everyone that, like, in all these circles I'm in, they also, like, see it. It's like a... It's kind of like Twitter's algorithm thing. You found it on YouTube? Well, no, I'm saying YouTube might have shown it to you. Because I noticed, like, people will have, like, similar videos, like, appear around the same time. Let's see. Hyper Potion. How many of these do I have? It doesn't tell you how many you have. That's a shame. We have 13, 3 revives. Okay, we gotta restock on revives. Yeah, we're just gonna be farming XP while slowly restocking. I should give an XP share to Nosepass, but oh well. Honestly, Nosepass isn't going to do much for us. If I can manage to make it to Steven, while almost fully intact, I do have a strategy idea that might work. Okay. Yeah, switch to Carl. Nice, nice. It's interesting seeing trainers using, like, HMs on their Pokemon. Because you don't really encounter that often. I think Gen 3 might be, like, one of the first games to do that. Rayquaza starts with Fly in this, it's bizarre. Don't one of the Pokemon learn Surf naturally, too? Which one is it, or am I misremembering? I could have sworn there's... Salamence learns Fly when it evolves, doesn't it? Like from Shelgon? Double team. Hello, Spurbus. Welcome in. You got a Sunstone. Nice. The Shiftry's spamming shit. God damn it. So, not much. We're just recovering from our losses last stream. I hate fighting this Shiftry so much. There we go. I used up my Dig TM as soon as I got it and replaced it with Earthquake. Now I have to get an Incada level 45 to get the Reggies. Why do you have to get an Incada level 45? Oh, because you need Dig. Right. That's unfortunate. I definitely want to use Shedinja in my Emerald playthrough. I think that'd be funny. How much does Overheat do? Not enough. Yep, that's fine. Damn. That's less fine. And he's just gonna punch me. You bastard. The net's got a fairly high attack stat, I'm pretty sure. But thankfully we're pretty bulky on the defense stat with most of our Pokemon. That sucks though. There we go. And we didn't KO. Fuck. Bro, don't show this Pikachu to Nano. What is this? Oh yeah, that Pikachu. Thank you. Gonna make me act up. Calm down. Keep it in your pants. I thought the Pikachu everyone acted up over was the Luchador one, the Pikachu Libre or something. Thank you. What do we send in? Send in you? Yeah, that Pikachu. It's like canonically female or something. Now this one got swirly glasses. That is true. Swirly glasses are cute. All the contest Pikachus are female? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was also debating on whether or not I would want to evolve Rhydon or keep it as a Rhydon throughout my Ribbon Master Challenge. I think I'll evolve it, just because Solid Rock is a pretty nice ability, I think. I don't know. Because Eviolite's pretty good. Other than that, it's like just having like mostly stat increases aside from speed. It's hard to pick. Nice. Never mind, they have another full restore. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. How you doing? Kush. Hello, Larry Lou. How are you doing? We're still working on getting XP on all our Pokemon. It's not going too well right now. As you can see. Get some more XP on you. I like how nearly every ghost type learns Psychic. Ooh, nice. I don't know if the crit mattered. Probably. Yeah, losing half of our party on the second Elite Four is not a good sign. We're probably gonna get wiped by Glacia again, but that's fine. No stat boost, unfortunate. I remember Walrein in my Emerald streams years ago, just spamming sheer cold and it always landing. Yeah, it always feels like the one-hit KO moves land for the NPCs, but never for the player. That's how I felt during the Pokemon Stadium streams, when I was fighting the Gambler. We're actually doing worse in this run than we were before. Despite having more levels than last time. Yep. We're getting more revives, though. How many do we have? 11. Okay. Let's do something real quick. Whoops, not that one. I saved all my rare candies for this, and even then, only 4 of my Pokemon had hit level 50. I don't think we have any. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I used all the rare candies. Yeah. I used all my rare candies for, Aggron. Because I needed to get Aggron as soon as possible so that I could teach it Surf for progression. Alright. We got the XP share on Jean. That should help. Because it's honestly very hard for Jean to get any KOs at this point. We should also try to get more XP on Solarite. But we can't bring Solarite, at least not as a lead, into Sydney since he uses all dark types. But we'll try. If anything, if Jean gets higher level than Solarite, we'll just swap the XP share over to it so that it gets a little boost. But ideally, I'd like to get Lock On Jean to pair with Zap Cannon instead of using Shockwave. Yep. I wonder how much Ice Beam is gonna do. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Torpedo's gonna use Surf. That's gonna KO anything I send in, almost. I'm just gonna let Aggron take the fall. And then we'll send in Carl. Even though Carl doesn't really need any more levels, it's our best option.
Okay. All right. Yeah, depending on how much, depending on how far we get, because like, according to the order of all the Pokemon games by release date, which I'm pretty sure is what Bag's doing for his Pokemon streams. After this, our next game will be Pokemon Colosseum, followed by Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then I think it's Emerald, and then XD Gale of Darkness. So we'll have to see where we are by the time we get to maybe Emerald, or once we get done with XD. Because if we're far enough ahead of Bag, I might try a little RNG manipulation to try to get a good Spinda. I think that'd be fun. Surf's not bad as far as damage goes. It's about the same as Shadow Ball, really. Nice. Very unfortunate. I don't think Shadow Ball is going to kill, and we're probably going to get KO'd by their Shadow Ball. But we'll try anyway. We are pretty healthy. Okay. Nice. There it is! Hello, Casanova Cumlord. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. I am, thank you. We're basically grinding in the Elite Four so that we can beat the Elite Four and be done with our rock-only challenge for Gen 3. Well, pretty much Gen 3. We'll do it again when we play Fire Red and Leaf Green. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. Ah, fuck. Are all of Phoebe's Pokemon female? I think they might be. Fuck. Well, there goes our strategy. Alright. Send in the rock. Nice. Okay. How many Pokemon did we lose? Half our party again. Alright. Definitely gonna lose to Glacia again, but that is fine. Ay. 1 second, let me mute myself. Ay. Hello, Prisma. Welcome in. 60 stream streak. Thank you, Prisma. Hope you're doing well. Hoi hoi. I'm slowly recovering. Fuck. Who do we send in? I guess send in Gene. Nice crit. Hydrate. I'll get some water after I get my ass kicked here. God. I keep getting choked up. I can't finish my sentences. Throat sore but doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm not glad that your throat's sore. Let me be clear. Thank you, thank you. Why is Carl so strong compared to all my other Pokemon? Is it just the type difference? Keeps up in the OJ. I did get some OJ while I was at the store today. OJ has been obtained. Steven's Cradily was his scariest Pokemon. Cradely's like, honestly, I think Cradely's just a Pokemon that a lot of people sleep on, like, especially in like later generations when it gets access to Meteor Beam. It's a really strong force. Not attract. Meteor Beam, yeah. It's a rock move introduced in Sun and Moon, if I recall. It takes 2 turns to activate, 1 turn to charge up, so it's like Solar Beam. But they also introduced an item in that generation, I think, it might be in earlier generations, called a Power Herb that will skip the charging turn with moves like Fly, Dig, Solar Beam, and it works on Meteor Beam. The other cool thing about Meteor Beam is that it also raises the user's special attack stage by 1 when it charges. So what you can do with Cradily is you give it a Power Herb, so it skips that 1 turn of charging, it gets that special attack boost, lets off a very strong special attacking rock move, and then you can use that increased special attack for other moves like grass-type moves, poison-type special attack moves. I think it gets Earth Power as well. Cradely's back view is so unfortunate. What do you mean? He looks fine. He's a plant. Fuck. Bested by Walrein yet again. Okay, let me get some water. One moment. Looking like a bunch of wieners rolls on out. What did you mean by that? Prisma? Prisma? That art from Higa Doiranon is scary. Yeah, it's from one of his birthday streams. It was from the last year's birthday stream. Because Higa likes to do these things where he'll like have a redeem to be added to his like birthday photo. And he did draw me a little bit scary. He tends to draw my OC looking a little wired. I don't know. little gremlin core, which is fine. We love Higa Doiranon. His art is based. That emote. I do not... Let me look at that. Yeah, it's from those balloon emotes. I don't know how to feel about the balloon emotes, I'll be real. They're scary. Okay. Gene's level 46. We'll let Epitaph lead as usual. Yeah, my strategy is if we can get to Steven with most of our team intact, I might be able to sweep his entire team with Regirock. If his Skarmory allows me to set up. That's the main issue. Because his Skarmory has Toxic and Steel Wing. So I would need to make sure I have enough healing items to keep myself topped off and cured of poison while I set up curses. And then, if everything goes well, I have to KO the Skarmory with Ancient Power. Smart Kuspika? Huh? The balloon emote's really scary, yeah. Candy Corn's a funny one. I like the Zomburger one. I have that figure in real life. I have the whole Minecraft McDonald's collection. Aren't I cool? Flinch, you fucker. I forgot that Needle Arm has a chance to flinch. That's so fucked up. Well, Carl's strong enough to just one-shot with Sludge Bomb now, which is nice. Epitaph's trying to learn Zap Cannon? Fuck. We can't have two rocks running lock on Zap Cannon. I used to run Zap Cannon on Regirock. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. But, unfortunately, it's just not strong enough. It could be for Skarmory. It could be a viable option, but not if we want to set up against it. Pretty neat. I got Zomburglar, Big Mac Dirt, and Soda Potion. It's called the Big Mac Crystal, actually. According to the card. Why are all the rocks learning electric moves? Probably type coverage. Because they want to give rock types an option to take on water types without just having no option at all, other than chuck rocks at it and hope for the best. Granted, Regirock and Nosepass are probably the only rock types, well, one of the few rock types, who can survive strong water type moves from most Pokemon. A whole different spark. Yeah. I understood Nosepass because it's the thing with magnetism, but Regirock? Well, they gave Zap Cannon to all the Regis. Probably because they're all like, you know, constructs. They're golems. Akin to robots. It looks cool. They featured Zap Cannon in the anime. When, Ash fights the, he battles the Pyramid King. Because Regirock does lock on it, it looks badass, and then he fires the Zap Cannon, and, like, the other Pokemon tries to, like, evade it, but it can't. Must have metal deep within Reggie. No. Maybe. They gotta be powered by something.
And then Regirock goes beep 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 beep. Does Regidrago learn Zap Cannon? I think Regidrago and Eliki, they don't. I don't think they learn Lock On. Kind of bizarre. He had a full restore the whole time. Fuck. Why did I get my Raichu move to fight off its type weaknesses? Well, yeah, that's kind of what I did too. Like that's a thing that the Pokemon games try to teach you a little bit. They mostly teach you to give your Pokemon a move that is super effective against itself. That way you can best other Pokemon that are like, you know, same type matchups. Like giving Sludge Bomb to Cradily here. But, definitely, like, giving yourself a coverage option is always nice. Because, here's the thing, it's like, even if your Rock type's never going to outspeed a Water type and be able to KO it with an Electric move, having the option to fire off an Electric move on a potential switch into a Water type from the opponent is very ideal. Especially if it's, like, a situation where you've got, like, say you've got, like, Regirock against, like, a Charizard, right? And the Charizard's like, oh, he's definitely gonna, chuck rocks at me and kill me. Let me switch to Blastoise. And it's like, oh shit, he's using Thunder Punch. What the fuck? It's like, you know. Stuff like that's always nice to predict. We're mostly intact. Gene is out leveling Solarite now. So we might have to switch up our XP share. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way. So while I was watching that Spinda video, something very interesting I learned is that the Spinda that is portrayed in all of the promotional art and plushes, merchandise from like Gen 7 onward, I think, it has a very specific pattern on it that doesn't change. And if you put in the values to get that specific pattern in this generation, it results in a Spinda that is female with a lonely nature. And I thought that was really funny. Lonely female Spindas in your area. Yeah, just spam Shadow Ball on him, fuck it. Special defense fell. Nice. Alright. What's he gonna do? He's gonna Confuse Ray, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball.
Send an epitaph for fodder. Woo! Yerp. Dusclops has such a high defense stat. Holy shit. Damn. Having the first two Elite Four members focus primarily on confusion as their, like, status condition they inflict really sucks. It's given me flashbacks to Gen 1 and 2 where nearly everything had a confusion move. Carl's just gonna get stronger. He might have to be the one that just carries me. Losing to Phoebe is a new one. Haven't had that happen yet. Okay. Give Solarite the XP share, because he is struggling and he is probably our best option when it comes to fighting Phoebe. Carl's gonna level up to 52 from this, but whatever. Two mining gotchas. You got Foidolite and Platinum ore. Nice. Another ultra rare. You're lucky. And that time we didn't one shot. Fuck. There we go. I could try leading with Titania instead of Solarite. No. Let's see. We're level 47 now. Maybe Shadow Ball will be enough to 2-hit KO. Or, if they lead with Curse, they'll just take themselves out. Not enough to 2-hit KO. Very unfortunate that they're going with Shadow Punch instead of Curse. But what can you do? No stat drops. There we go. This thing's going to Earthquake. We're going to send in Carl. Yep. This Dusclops is really the only major threat that she has, so if we can whittle this down, it shouldn't cause much of an issue for the rest of the party. Battle Tower AI, this is so dumb. Like, dumb in a way that means they are bad at their job, or dumb as in they are too good at their job. And they'll, like, outright cheat and predict you. Hello, Nova. Thank you, Nova. They keep using Sleep Talk when awake and ground moves on flying mons. That's very good then. Hear you out. Okay. Make it 25% transparent? Why 25? So hard to see if it's actually there. Nova, you don't understand the point as to why I made it as low in opacity as I did. Also, this is awesome. I didn't get to use any attacks except one surf on this fucker. Okay. Pulcus hates me. That's what you think. Yo, they brought out Redroys. Hell yeah.
But no, I don't want the image to actually cover up what's happening on screen. I only want it to show up when it fades. This Dusclops is still alive. God damn it. Critical hit. She's gotten 2 crits in this one game. Really like transparent transition PNGs? Me too. Some people just don't appreciate them. How many? We only have 13 hyper potions. We have 17 revives, though. You know what? We're gonna try a little bit. You're out of Giga Drain. Random motherfucker had Regirock and Latias. That was scary. I bet. It's always interesting whenever you see, like, an NPC whip out a legendary Pokemon. Do I want Solarite to gain more XP? I guess. We'll try. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. Well, the one time I decide to use healing items to, like, recover my team, this shit happens. Well, what do I do now? Yeah, I guess we just lose. Fuck. Maybe not. Maybe this will be enough. He didn't set up light screen. Let me see if we don't outspeed. And our special defense got lowered. And it didn't kill. We got another boost, though. Okay, we should be able to sweep the rest of the team. Explosion. I don't think that's really worth it for us, honestly. As cool as that would be to have. Bombs. It lived? Great. Please. Oh my god. Good morning, gamer. Hello, Zionagabo. Good morning. It's 5 in the afternoon. Congrats on the Leaf Stone. How you doing? Got through 50 battles, so I got Banette, the Battle Tower level 50 ribbon. Nice. I like that you're just like monologuing your your Ribbon Master experience. Now, are you going to get your ribbons on every member of your Ribbon Master team? That includes Pokemon that cannot be from the Coliseum or XD games? Like non-Shadow Pokemon? Mostly thanks to Metagross and Latios. I see, you followed the guide. I remember reading the Ribbon Master guide. It's like, bring Pokemon like Latios and Metagross with these sets to give you more odds. I'm just doing this for Sapphire and doing this for Sapphire for retro achievements. Huh. Interesting. It lived. It flinched. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna try. Let's see. Pokemon. Give you that back. We won't worry about the XP share. I think we'll be fine.
Very unfortunate. I was hoping that we would be able to outspeed Flygon, but I don't think Aggron could anyway. What the? Kukula... Wait. Kukuleta VT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We are missing every flash. I should probably just click Shadow Ball. What am I doing? Oh yes, of course. Fuck. Yeah, the damage is not great. What the? Oh my god. I see. You hit me up with the follow before the raid? Crazy. Welcome in. Kukuleta VT? What were you up to? You were playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. I see, I see. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Colicus. I'm a funny dwarf miner who likes to play video games and draw things on my computer. Do digital art. Today we're doing Pokemon... we're playing Pokemon Ruby using only Rock-type Pokemon. All the Pokemon sprites kind of piled on the left of the screen is my current team. We're at the Elite Four trying to win. Let me greet everybody. Welcome Kukula VT. Welcome X_Mozzie_X. Give me all your foils or I spray you with the anti-stink raid. I don't stink. Hold up. Welcome back. Sorry. Welcome Blackheart LaChance. Welcome Last of the Jamesians. Welcome Azure Rats. I see what happened here. Rats, was this your doing? Hello, hello. I was scamming NPCs? I see. They are ontologically stupid, so it's not a crime. Huh. Dwelf, do I hear Rock and Stone? I have played Deep Rock Galactic on stream before. That was fun. I played with Ilya Yanatka. How's it going? It's going, well, it's hopefully going to go better. We were walled by Steven and his steel types and ground types, and ended up spending most of our resources for healing, so we've been spending like the last hour and a half just grinding XP and getting a little bit more money, and now we're trying to make another actual attempt to clear. Won't be here for long, it's very EP. Join the raid. Get some rest. If anyone needs to step away and get rest, take care of chores, whatever, feel free. No habla inglés. I see, I see. Based Hat, fellow FFXIV fan, yes. Thank you for the follow, Zapskira? I hope I pronounced that right. And welcome, thank you for the follow, Mozzie. It's funny, my original... Sorry, I'm recovering from a bit of a post-Anime Expo flu. So I apologize if I cough or have to mute myself to blow my nose. But when I started streaming 2 years ago, my OC was just my Lalafell from FF14. I got bullied for being an FF14 player, so I was like, you know what? maybe I should rebrand and have like my own little OC with heavy inspirations from FF14. So I'm a dwarf, half dwarf, half elf. That way I'm able to be short and cute. And my helmet is inspired by the Spriggan hat. It's going to look different. I'm currently working on some live 2D stuff with a friend and a bit of a redesign of some of the outfit. But yeah. A Lalafell player. Be nice. But yeah, we have a mining gacha redeem if you have the channel points for it. Anything you mine up gets saved in a catalog on my computer. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, we were getting our ass kicked by this Flygon here. Flygon is one of the... Well, this Flygon in particular is very difficult for my team to deal with just because it has Dig, and we don't really have anything super effective outside of Ice Beam on our Aggron, which is too slow to be able to survive a ground type attack and take it out. But we're going to try Giga Drain here. And an entire folder of upskirt screenshots when you played FF11 Tataru. I may or may not have one. Well, it's not an upskirt screenshot, but it looks like one. There's like a funny thing you can do in FF14 where if you like walk into a piece of furniture that's like stopping you because of its physics, you'll like no clip into it. And I remember it's like this FC nearby when I was early on in the game was doing a like fashion show thing where they like walk up on stage and they like show the outfit and then they walk back behind the curtains. And I remember I like clipped into the stage on accident and I like targeted one of them while they were on stage. My friend was like, "Are you upskirting them?" I'm like, "It kind of looks like I am, huh?" And then I like snapped a screenshot and then I went back to my seat. But yeah. Rats, what do you have for me? Great Frog. Thank you, thank you. Let me add this post-haste. Beautiful creature. Put him there. Frog on head redeem. Thank you for the stretch as well. Based. Cuckoo is a frog, you see. Oh! I'll have to check them out. I gotta crash now because I'm tired, but thank you for welcoming everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Go get some rest. There we go. I've given you a follow so I can check you out sometime. We got paralyzed. Frick. Okay, Altaria is likely going to start Dragon Dancing, so we're going to switch. We do not need this thing to buff up on us. Never mind, it's going straight for the offensive. Holy shit! Okay. Nice crit. Good luck beating the Elite Four. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Charles _Titor. Titor? How goes the archaeologist-geologist run? All things considered, it's going pretty well. It's interesting. I've been doing this through each Pokemon generation. I'll play using only rock types for one of the games, and then I'll use whatever for the next one. So when we play Emerald version, we'll have a lot more freedom in our team. But this run was interesting because Aggron is the only rock type until we get Relicanth that can learn Surf, as well as Cut. So we basically had to start with Aeron to gain access to Cut, Rock Smash, and Surf. We gave Strength to a Nosepass after acquiring it. And funnily enough, Solrock learns Flash. So our HMs have been pretty good compared to other games. Like we could not progress in Pokemon Blue version without teaching Cut to a Sandshrew. Because Sandshrew, oddly enough, or not Sandshrew, Kabutops, oddly enough, cannot learn Cut until like Generation 2. So we were stuck having a low-level Sandshrew that we did not use in combat. It was only there to allow us to get through trees. Also, not having access to fly is a bit of a hassle, but it makes the journey all that more fun, I think. Now I need to power level everyone to 100 for the other Battle Tower ribbon. Godspeed. Yeah, me and a couple other streamer friends here are doing various Pokemon-related challenges, playing through every generation. Dubious here is doing some RPG stuff, RPG forum challenge stuff. Retro achievements? That's what it's called, retro achievements. Nobody can fly steel? Nope, Aerodactyl is the only rock type that can fly. Until we get Archeops, I'm pretty sure. Paperbag_CH is also doing a playthrough of every generation, as well as a Ribbon Master Challenge. I'm doing a Ribbon Master Challenge as well. Did he flinch me? What the hell happened? He used Flamethrower, but why did Ice Beam miss? Oh, because I got Sand attacked. I see. Well, that's great. Alright, here's what we're going to do. But, what else was I going to say? In addition to doing the Ribbon Master Challenge, playing through every generation, using only rock types once per generation, as well as the remix. So when we play Fire Red or Leaf Green, we're going to use rock types again to see how it compared to Blue and Red. I'm also doing a Living Dex, where I complete the Pokedex 100% each generation. Granted, I will transfer... Why did my controller disconnect? That's great. Granted, I will be... what's what I'm looking for? I will be using... Pokemon from a previous generation to complete that Living Dex. So I'm not going to catch all of Gen 1 and 2 again in this generation. I'm just going to transfer them over, catch all the Gen 3 Pokemon, and then call it a day. So it's not going to be too awful. Pretty challenging still, but, you know. I'm starting to realize how good the "a wild Pokemon has come to help you" thing from the new Pokemon titles is for challenge runs. A wild Pokemon has come to help you. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, come on, Carl. Wake up. There we go. I'm glad you put the frog on your hat. Thank you, thank you. Stat boost? Let's go. It's flying? Of course. Unbelievable. I probably should have splurged a little bit and healed, but oh well. Ancient Power. Take him out. LTG jump scare? Yeah. It's still not fucking dead? Brother. Alright. Use up all my revives, why don't you? Alright, take 2. Now, if everything goes well, I have a good strategy idea for beating Steven with only one Pokemon. Damn, still not enough. Full restore again. Okay. Freeze? No? Okay. Kill Salamence. I'm trying. He's so strong. Dragon types are fucked up. Good lord. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, here's our strat. I want everyone to be alive, just in case shit hits the fan. But, we're going to solely rely on Regirock to essentially 6-0 Steven's team. Steven's going to lead with Skarmory. And the main issue with Skarmory is that it has Toxic as well as Steel Wing. It's fucked up you gotta rely on Ancient Power too, yeah. No Rock Slide TM, unfortunately. Max Elixir, use that on Regirock. All PP restored. Okay, what are we looking like? Let's look at our team real quick. You have one Ice Beam and a bunch of Iron Tails, that's fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay, honestly, every Pokemon on here is looking A-okay. Now, we want to give Epitaph here, because Epitaph's only holding a Hard Stone. He doesn't need that. We're going to give him a Pekka Berry to heal poison. That way we can immediately ignore the first Toxic that gets thrown on us. We have very limited healing items, but we're going to try our damnedest. Alright. The furs arrived! Hi, hey, howdy! Hello, Furry Metal Furret. Hope you're doing well. Why not smile? Alright. Oh boy. Level 57, no less. How much is this gonna do? Okay, not bad. Use the dick twist! Huh? What? What is this text? Alright. If he crits us, we die, I'm pretty sure. But I want to risk it anyway. It's Skarmory. That shit is serrated. Do not discuss Skarmory's genitalia. It's a bird, for one thing, and it's made of metal. Okay. We have 3 Hyper Potions. We're going to use one. Because we do not want to get crit after all these buffs. Okay. Okay, this is very good. You have something wrong with being made of metal? No. Okay, there's the toxic. Alright, one more. Okay, we're at max stats. Let's see how much a single ancient power does. He missed the toxic. Very good, very good. Okay, it's a 2-hit KO. How is one metal also furry? We got the stat boost! Hell yeah, we're powering up! Water pulse! Oh, fuck. Oof! We leveled up. Even more stats. Oh, this fucker. He's definitely gonna Giga Drain me. I'm gonna heal. Because it's gonna outspeed me anyway. Okay, okay. We have to superpower it. Like steel wool. Kill him! Just realized Steven is like your ultimate rival. He is! He also likes rocks. Okay, Claydol is in. Claydol is a bit of a problem for me. For many reasons. First off, we're gonna heal. Yep, because he's gonna use Earthquake. We eat that up, though. We're going to Curse again. Get our attack and defense back up to max. Ah, jeez. Okay, Ancient Power. How much are you gonna do? Maybe we'll get lucky and get more stat boosts. Curseyama. Wait, Cursey... Ameham... Like a Kamehameha? I'm butchering the hell... butchering the hell out of that, sorry. Let me drink some more water. Okay. We're out of power points. That's fine. Max Elixir. Get him! I'm gonna try. I don't have any other healing items, so I have to take him out now. Reflect wore off. He's gonna full restore, but our ancient powers are gonna hit for more damage now. 2-hit KO. The name Stephen originates from the Greek word Stephanos, meaning wreath or crown. This name is associated with honor, renown, and victory. Alright, we took out Claydol. Aggron's in. He missed Thunder? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Epitaph the GOAT. The strongest rock alive. Steven Seagal, Steven Universe. No, don't say don't. Oh shit. Dude, when I was a kid and I first saw this Pokemon come out, like, you know, every kid who saw this thing for the first time was like, what the fuck? Like, look how badass this thing is. I used to think the back legs were horns. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Also, he just crit me with Psychic. It's over. Fuck. Okay. God damn. It's okay, it's okay. Spikes are in, though. This is bad. Zap Cannon. It's so over. What if the back legs were bat wings? That'd be awesome. He got the attack boost. We're so fucked. We are undoubtedly fucked. No. Brother. What do I even do? He's the only pseudo that isn't a dragon. Isn't Tyranitar a pseudo? He also gets a signature move. He missed. Hold up, hold up. It's not enough. Fuck. Many kaijus are quite draconic, to be fair. He has Earthquake. Damn. Kaijus like T-Tar. Well, yeah, but they're not dragon type. There's no way. If Metagross did not crit that Psychic, I have no doubts that we would have won. Like, that was it. But alas, we have fallen yet again. This might be an all-stream thing after all. I was hoping to be done, like, early. Can't believe I forgot about my boy T-Tar. Yeah. Well, that expended even more of our resources. Primarily our PowerPoint restoring resources. Back to the grind we go. You could fight rich boys and gentlemen for money? I don't have Fly, Dubious. I have to surf all the way back to where they are, battle them. It's gonna take so much longer than to just grind XP, I think. Dear God. Exactly. This is it. We are going to keep slamming our head against this wall until we break through it. And then we'll be done. On the plus side, though, we know that Regirock is strong enough to take out Steven's entire team as long as we don't get crit. So, as long as we can stock up again on healing items, we have enough Lepa Berries to restore our power points. We can go in and take him out with Regirock again. It's just a matter of rebuilding our resources. It would also probably help if, like, the rest of my party wasn't at half health or less, because coming in on Spike's damage, like, I was just doomed to get one shot by any move that Metagross tossed out, you know? But we'll stock up again, we'll try again. As long as we can get through these other Elite Four members relatively easily, we'll be fine. Getting confused, though, and hitting myself for over a third of my health is not good for that. Oh my... Alright. This is really bad. We're gonna die to Sydney. Yerp. We love coin flip mechanics. I don't even want to win at this point. I'm just gonna let him KO me, I don't know. We don't get to keep any of the XP we earned battling the Elite Four if we lose two of them, do we? No, you do. That's the thing. The Elite Four, like, the way the Elite Four is designed in a Pokemon game isn't that bad of a design. Because if you run out of money, if you run out of all resources, as long as you're able to KO at least one Pokemon of theirs, then eventually you'll just power through. You'll get enough money, enough XP, enough stats, and you'll just be able to go through anything they toss at you. Thank you for the redeems, Mobile Suit Grundle. Shout out to the final boss, Persona 3, being able to randomly charm you and get you to full heal her at the end of a 90-minute fight. That's awesome. I'm thankful for that. Me too. Because it looks like we're going to probably win with Geezer here, and we're just going to have two Pokemon to fight the next Elite Four member, which sucks. But whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, the Shiftry's not going to be able to take me out. It has no grass-type move. Frog on head. Hello, Miskull. Welcome in. Azure Rats redeemed this frog, and it just seemed fitting, you know? Also, I don't have very much space on my OBS to put images, so I have to make do where I can. Welcome to hell, by the way. We were very, very close to being done, but got crit by 1 Psychic on our +6 attack and defense Regirock by Steven's Metagross. And now we're back to square one because we're out of healing items and money. So, I'm just grinding the Elite Four until I can try again. Part of me wishes I would have saved before the Steven fight. It probably would save me time, but I don't know. Using save states to beat a battle that you can re-challenge anyway seems kind of cheesy. I don't know. Yerp. We got 2 Pokemon left. All right. Let's go get KO'd by Phoebe. I almost told you to save, but I knew you would decline due to honor. Yeah. Ever since Goki told me not to save before battling, because it just seems like, you know, it takes away the consequence. What if they saved your state? There's no saving my state. Let's be real. My rule is to do the Elite Four in one go and save before the champion. Save before the champion? Well, you're not doing it in one go then. Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe's cute. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon trainer designs as far as like a cute female trainer goes. Curse of LTG, yeah. Alright, we're level 49 now. Let's see how strong our Shadow Balls have gotten. Still not enough to do half. This sucks. Overheat? Why are you so weak? Self-destruct yourself now! Don't say that! I see the champion as separate. Granted, I've had to do it all in one go now, thanks to retro achievements, lol. Well, there you go. God. Part of me wishes I would have gotten to play Sapphire instead of Ruby, because we would have had Lunatone, and Lunatone can learn Psychic and Ice Beam, which is far more useful than Solrock's abysmal moveset until it gets access to actual like physical fire moves and everything. Alright, try again. Oh wait, can we buy anything? We have to make sure we spend all of our money before we attempt another run. Yeah, Confusion's just, like, it can fuck over a run so easily. Because it's like, not only are you wasting your turn, but you're also damaging yourself. At least with, like, Burn and Poison, you still get to do your turn. I would have killed to have a Fire-type move instead of a Lunatone with Psychic. I mean, it is useful in the sense that it's like the only Fire-type option we have on our Rock team. I think, no. I think Aggron can learn flamethrowers, so never mind. Yeah, no, Lunatone's still better for a mono rock run. I think we'll get to play Omega. No, we'll get to play Alpha Sapphire when we get to that. So we'll get to try out Lunatone there, which will be nice. Send in Carl. If Carl gets strong enough, we can probably just use him to clear out most of the Elite Four. I'm gonna head to the gas station. Do you need any gas? I actually refueled my car today, but thank you though. I had to solo the end with Ludicolo. He was the only one who could survive long enough to do damage. Ludicolo's awesome. Part of me wants to use it in Emerald, but I'm already going to be using... I want to use Breloom. And I feel like having 2 grass types isn't that great. We'll see. Get me a Choco Taco, thanks. Sorry, those have been discontinued. Haven't you heard? Yeah, we're going to keep juicing up Epitaph. I actually forgot to refill my car today. Can you get Luri loose some gas? Yeah, knowing what we know with the fight against Steven, Superpower only needs to be used once against Cradily. The rest we can take out with Ancient Power and Earthquake. I never even had a Choco Taco before the end. I did, actually. I got one of the last ones we had after I heard that they were being discontinued. And, I mean, it's alright. You weren't missing out on much. It's kind of like an ice cream sandwich mixed with a drumstick, if that makes sense. It's like a weirdly shaped drumstick. I'm glad I had to use Sapphire exclusives instead of Rubies. Sableye, Ludicolo, and Survivor are much more fun than Mawile, Shiftry, and Zangoose. I mean, Zangoose isn't that bad. Shiftry's okay. Like, Shiftry gets a pretty decent move pool that are all special types. Mawile definitely isn't that great, but it's cute. You mean like taco-shaped maybe? Perhaps. Gotta drive home, see you guys in a while. Drive safe. I'm glad you're getting mileage out of the Kolaku cart emote. It's a very niche emote, but it is funny when it gets used. Went for a nice drive. Nice stroll, as it were. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let Carl lead against fucking piece of shit Dusclops. Design-wise, I prefer Zangoose and Mawile, but they don't have much utility. Shiftry gets, like, no good moves. It gets extra sensory, Feint Attack, Giga Drain. Those are pretty good. I remember when I was the Steel-type gym leader for a convention in a Pokemon League. I used Mawile on my team, and it was a very niche setup where the Mawile was intentionally slow, and it had Metal Burst, which can only be acquired from breeding, if I recall. What do I want to do? Ancient Power, maybe? Let's try that. And it had a Focus Sash. So the idea was to use Metal Burst and its low defense stats to try and secure an early kill on a sweeper of some sort. or if they try to set up on me. And it had Sucker Punch as well to allow it to get some extra damage off on anything else that would come in. It was pretty handy, pretty good for taking out things like Garchomp that were popular at the time. I forget what else I gave it. I think I gave it like maybe Protect and like Ice Fang or something. The other moves didn't matter, let's be honest. Now the real superstar of my Steel type team was my Durant. It also had a Focus Sash and would be setting up Cone Claws turn 1 with the moves. What did it have? It had Rock Slide, which would always counter any fire types that came against me, as well as Iron Head and I think X Scissor. Also had Kling Klang, which is just a cool Pokemon in my opinion. I like my funny gears. These Dusclops are way too bulky, man. Poison, please? Hell yeah. We might be able to get a kill with Soul Rock. The poison might kill. Hell yeah. Fuck, please. Oh my god. Shiftry in Gen 9 is actually pretty interesting. It has an ability that interacts with wind moves, especially Tailwind. It is, yeah. It gets, I forget what it's called, but it's the signature ability of the Tumbleweed Pokemon. We did not get to use a single move. I love Confusion. Good mechanic. Oh my god. First time I've seen this move get used. The entire playthrough, in fact. I'm happy for him. I like my Tengus. Makes sense. On account of the long schnoz that you both have. Also the wings. We're just gonna Ice Beam this thing until we get KO'd. because the burn hinders our Iron Tail quite a bit. Yerp. All right. He defrosted? Crazy. Skill swap. I think Pokemon would get more wacky exclusive abilities. I think Pokemon should get more wacky exclusive abilities these days. It's crazy they got away with giving every legendary pressure for so long. Yeah. I wish the Regis, excluding Drago and Eliki, would get more unique signature abilities. Like, I don't know, it doesn't even have to be like... They could give them better abilities than what they have. They don't even have to be like unique signature ones. Like, give Regirock fucking Solid Rock. Give Registeel Filter. And then give Regice like, fuck, I don't know. It's got Ice Body, which is okay. Regigigas, yeah. They should give Pikachu a gun. Maybe, eventually. That's just Pal World, though. At least Regigigas gets Protect now. So you can use up a move slot to make up for its shitty ability. I think they should, but Regigigas stats, I think they should gut Regigigas' stats and have its ability be Omni Boost every turn. So what, like make it the opposite, where it gets stronger every turn that it's out? Or something? Huh. That'd be interesting. They'd have to make it bulky though. Like it should have pretty decent defensive stats and high HP. But then it's like attack and special attack should like increase each turn. Oh, we got frozen. Awesome. Epic.
Stat boost? Nope. It would be cool though if they gave Regirock, Ice, and Steel like a similar ability to Eleki and Drago that like buffed their natural element. I know Steel already exists with Steely's Spirit from the Galarian Meowth evolution, Berserker. But still, it would be neat. It'd be interesting. New ability, Rock Hard. I don't know about that one. Or Hard Rock. That's an item. That's already a thing. It's diving in the water. It's over. Oh yeah, lol. Well, it's not called Hard Rock. It's actually called Hard Stone. So maybe Hard Rock could be a thing. But I don't know, you could call it like Stone Heart or something. Registeel could have one that's called like Metal Core or something. Armored Core. Regice could be Cryo Heart or something. I don't know. What's our inventory looking like? We need more hyper potions. Gene's almost level 50. I think if we get everyone to level 50, we might be able to pull through with our next batch of healing items. Maybe. If we're lucky. If we don't hit ourselves with every single turn of confusion. Or faster, okay. Yikes, not enough to KO. What do you got for me, Grundle? Oh, hell yeah. What's he called? Gargamon or something? Gargamel. Yerp. There we go. Nice. Not nice. Please. Alright, Cradley's gonna go down. Okay. I don't even know what to bring in. I'm just gonna let it get KO'd. We don't have anything for Shiftry now, though. Oh well. How is our attack stats so low? I feel like a stage 3 Pokemon like Aggron should have a bit more power to it. Cole, this might be fucked up to say, but go on. I think Aggron would be much better if it was pure steel instead. That's why Mega Aggron exists. And you're probably right. Removing Rock type from most Pokemon makes them better. But we're not doing Mono Rock because Rock type is strong. We're doing it to showcase what it takes to win with only Rock types. Hello, I say. A greeting this is. Hello, Perome Nectar. Welcome in. How are you doing? Doing good. How does Miner do? We're struggling. We almost beat Steven, barely, but he got one lucky crit that KO'd our beefed up Regirock before it could land the killing blow on Metagross. Can't even beat innocent gay men anymore. Shaking my head. So true. Easy. Awesome. Damn. We almost got everything to 50 at least. God, they want you to walk around so much to get these glass items. Yep. I remember farming for those. Was it worth it in the end? I don't think so, but it felt cool. I don't know. I like Phoebe's like room decoration of like various bits of rock and void. Very cool. We're just gonna let this Miss Glacia here KO us again. Try to squeeze a little bit of XP out of the Glalie we have to fight. Did you find any max PP increase items? I don't think so. And of course we miss. We're not even gonna get like a single KO on Glacia. I call him Pee-Pee Up Smile. No, like Pee-Pups. Pee-Pups? That's crazy. Okay, we got one KO. Okay. How many items do we have now? 14 revives, 18 hyper potions. Maybe we can try again. Who's got the thing? XP share? You've got the amulet coin, I see. We'll give you the amulet coin. Hi. Okay, we saw that superpower was not enough to one-shot Cacturn due to the stat decrease. Nice. Metal sound. What would we get rid of? Dig? No. Congrats on the sandstone and the granifier. Too bad Sandstorm doesn't give you a special defense buff yet. Yeah, I did consider using it. But when I saw it only applies chip damage, I was like, that's not worth it at all. Shiftry has such a weird shape. Like, I've never liked Shiftry that much, design-wise, as a kid, because I was like, this looks like a head with, like, limbs attached to it with, like, no body. It's very strange. God. You bastard. Great. He's maximized his evasion. That's awesome. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried we'd get one-manned by Shiftry. Through a very long and painful death. Okay, I think we're in 2-hit KO territory. Nope, not quite. Solrock is still way too weak. We can overheat, though. Okay. Don't really have any safe switch-ins, so we're just gonna click Earthquake. They're going to use their full restore, I think? Or no, they already used one. I think she uses 2, though. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, no, we're good. I think it's on the Sableye. She'll use the second one. Fuck. Not enough. Yep. Gonna heal up. We're just gonna keep clicking surf. Awesome. Ay, ay, ay. Those dazzling eyes. Be looking mad charming, said the old fish. Yeah. Okay. Still a very rough fight against Phoebe, because we don't have anything that's super effective against, like, any of her Pokemon outside of Shadow Ball on a Pokemon that is weak to Ghost. Very unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try to win. Try to push through. Okay. You saw a dog? That's awesome. Hell yeah. I saw. Oh, I meant to. I meant to message specifically you yesterday to tell you. After I was like done training a coworker for the evening, I saw a what was it? It was a I think it was a mongoose. Either a mongoose or a ferret. In like a patch of grass, like along, like near where I work. It was my dog because I brought it. Okay, well that's cheating, I think, when it comes to pet sightings. I've seen your dog before. Very cute. What the fuck? That's either sad or awesome. If it's a ferret, it's probably released as a pet. I think it's the same one that I saw last year. Whatever it is, it's surviving and thriving. Glacia is cute. Yeah. Kid me used to have a crush on Glacia. What if it's just an otter? Was it white? No, it was definitely like a darker, like brown color. Damn. Alright, geezer, go in there. I'm gonna say ferret because monkeys are only in Asia and Africa. And Europe. Okay, yeah, it's probably a ferret then. Or a weasel. No, that's what I was gonna say, not mongoose. I was gonna say ferret or weasel. I get all three of those, like, so mixed together. I think it was a weasel. Celio looked so miserable and you killed it. Dude, it does! It looks so sad. Celio looks like the fucking... I'm Alfred Brimley and I've got diabetes. If you're suffering from mesothelioma, please send help. Very cute sad emote. It looks like that OC of yours, Mystical, looks like a gingerbread cookie, and I want to take a bite out of it. Is that fucked up to say? Mercy. Oh, the misery. Everyone I know is just my enemy. Bro takes a bite. Yeah. If I ever learn how to, like, make gingerbread cookies, like, really well, I'll make one of that OC just for you. Sheer cold, very scary. That has yet to land on us. I pray that it never does. Watch a Great British Bake Off, Cole, because it's really good. If it's something I can easily find on YouTube, or like the internet in general, then sure. It'll get you into baking more random shit. I see. Also, welcome back, Peanut, yeah. Do not bake off Colicus, huh? Wait. It lived! Why did he live? What do you mean Ancient Power did less than half? I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Baking off right now, for real. Bro is baked. That's not the same as cooked. It's on Netflix, but you can maybe find it online elsewhere. I hope so. I'm not using any more PP restoration berries. I gotta preserve those. I'll let the Wall of Rain take him out. And I'll hope that I can outspeed and KO with another rock move. Poor thing. Poor geezer. Who do we send in? Epitaph? Yeah, sure. Are you faster? Maybe. No. Pokemon Wooby. Hello, Lilith Gelmon. Welcome to Elite Four Hell. Population me. Pokemon Wooby and Pokemon Glooby. He flinched! Never mind, Solrock's based. Ignore all the things I said before about how this Pokemon sucks. Ooh! We're not gonna live that. Nope. Did you see Robert E. Fuller's recent YouTube video on frogs? He must be one of the coolest Brits alive. I certainly have not seen it. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. And the stretch. I was already stretching. I knew. Ow! Don't freeze me, please. Never mind. Don't crit me either. We're so fucked. It's... God damn it. For the sake of preserving the run, I'm using this revive. And I'm gonna pray that Iron Tail hits. You know what? I'm adding it to my watch repertoire right now. I spelled repertoire right first try, by the way. Nice. Rage. It's all up to Titania. Steel resists dark in this gen, so we should be fine. As long as we don't get frozen, we will be okay. Hitting our attack would also help. It's a shame Glalie not like ice rock type, because I would love to use a Glalie in a mono rock run. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Really cool design, yeah. I love Glalie. I think one of the Glalie is too scary. I think one of the ROM hacks I played makes it rock type. Well, that doesn't count. You can just have any ROM hack change the type of a Pokemon. God, our entire team's in shambles. I don't know if Titania will outrun the first Flygon we'll encounter, but if it does, that would be very good. We want Carl to be at full. As well as you. 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 You're fine. Okay. Shelgoon, yeah. He missed Rock Tomb. This is very good. He's using his full restores. Young Shelgon. Don't call him that. Bazinga. I'm gonna bazing you. More like Blazinga blizzards you. Are we faster? He used Sandstorm, the fool! Eat shit. He lived? Unbelievable. Blazaga. Foolish folly festerer. What? Blazaga is a Final Fantasy spell. Don't call him a festerer. Festers you. Flamethrower. Good thing Sandstorm increases special defense by 50% for rock types. Except it doesn't. Not in this gen. Back in my day, it was called Ice 3. You didn't use the Roman numeral? Incorrect. Back when Flare was Nuke. Hopefully we land. Never mind. We're just gonna let ourselves get KO'd. It's not worth getting damage on something else or a potential burn. Send an epitaph. Of course he has a berry. Why wouldn't he? For woke made nukes bad. Critical hit, of course. But of course. Yeah, send in Solarite. He's got crunch. Imagine a massive dragon eating one berry. He's not that big. Also, he missed Rock Slide, so that's cool. This Salamence is yet again fucking us up. Imagines that? Imagines dragons. Smile. Always just shy of a KO. You hate to see it. We did get the stat boost, though. Would a dragon even notice a berry? It'd be like a human eating a dust mote? Probably not, yeah. Okay, the next one's Altaria. We should be able to take it out. Especially with Carl getting stronger yet again, because he's just too good. Always just shy of a KO, though. Psycho Smile! There's always somebody. The KO teases are very unfortunate. Yeah, it's literal Pokemon edging. Don't call it that. Okay. Here we go. Write that down for Thursday. Huh? Alright. That's not what I think of when I imagine Pokemon edging, but okay. Shouldn't think of anything. Smile. Okay. Heals poisoning. Smile, alright. Summary. Let's see. We're low on ice beams, those don't really matter. You're fine. Okay. We need to refuel Ancient Power. One Superpower is all we need. Two Earthquakes is all we need. You're fine. You have no Ancient Power, but that's okay. You're not going to be using rock moves that much. So, we have 5 Leppa Berries. We're going to use 1. Alright. Take the XP share off you. What do we give you? Anything? Anything useful? We can give you a Citrus Berry. It's more useful than Amulet Coin. Alright. Nano Dan, what do you got for me? Horse Girl. I bet y'all horse fans don't even know the horrible work ethics that go into horse racing and how awful the horses are treated. That's not transparent. Sorry, thank you though. What does Lilith have for me? Oh yes, I saw this the other day. Thank you. Don't know where I'll put her. Up here. Saber got iPhone. She sure did. Okay. Everything's set up. We're all above level 50. Thank you. Also, it is a vital plot point in the anime how this horse's left leg exploded mid-race and was meatified on the spot. I see. It's pretty brutal. Glue, I'm afraid. The leg, what? You know, exploded. Like a bomb. Alright. Attempt number 3 at fighting Steven. I saw a pic of Anuma Musume wearing a pair of panties with the Elmer's logo on them. I'm so hungry, I could eat a... I could... Very good turn 1. Oof! Any turn where this Skarmory does not use Toxic is a good turn. I don't care if it gets defense buffs. Okay, there's the first Toxic. Our Pecha Berry is going to cure that. Any subsequent Toxics will have to cure with a full heal. I'm so hungry, I could be a horse. That is not what I said. Or, wait, that is not what that was. Pikachu PhD, huh? Hello, Jalorda Hedora. Welcome in. What do you mean Pikachu PhD? You talking about in my About section? Equine Dent... What is this? Okay. I was scared for a moment. Bro, it's right next to you! Cosplay Pika... Oh! Right, that one. Sorry, I forgot that was there. Spurs put that there for a while ago. Alright, final curse. He's such a pebblehead. Yeah. Alright. First things first, we need to full heal. This isn't loading for me, but I assure you the picture I saw can't be linked here. It's a photo of a horse with a hat on that is knitted that says Elmer's glue on it. That is very cute. It's probably the inspiration for the image you're referring to. That is more lewd. Don't make the horse wear an Elmer's hat and load it. I see. That's me every day. That emote. Nice crit, bro. Can you stop? I only have 4 of these. Okay, much better. Fuck. Stop with the poison. Did he get 2 defense boosts from Steel Wing? I feel like he did. We're gonna get another one off. Toxins, yeah. Please. Yerp. Did I hear what I think I did? Yes. You heard the Minecraft eating sound effect that is applied to certain emotes such as Goki Danam. I did not have it for that emote, or that one yet, but I will add them. Okay. I need to... It's applied to that one. Let's see. I need to use a Lepa Berry. Because we're almost out of Ancient Power, and we need those. Y'all are making work for me, I see. Alright, let me get my notepad. 1 second. My notepad of to-dos. Slimin' 6 Nom Nom. Okay. I'm not adding a vomit sound effect. Are you insane? Giruti Anon? Wait. Okay, I see. Paper 2... Wait. Paper B2 6B? Is that right? Yeah. Goka to sip. Explore.wav. Okay. Add it to my to-do list. Thank you. Armaldo's gonna water pulse the fuck out of us? It shouldn't KO, though. Here's hoping. Shoo! Oh no! Please. Shoo! I should add like a little holy sound effect, like a bell chiming whenever there's a pray emote. We got another buff! Epitaph is strong. Yeah. We're at the same point that we were last attempt, where we have Cradley here. We have to heal. We have 3 hyper potions left. Ancient Power Trigger. Yeah, we've had 2 so far. So our special defense is looking pretty good. That's going to be useful. Look at that. Alright. Here's where our last superpower goes into play. Never mind. Fuck. 2 crits. Ay, caramba. Well, alright. No! Yeah. And it all comes tumbling down just like that. We'll keep trying, though. Yeah. I kind of want to ice beam, but I don't trust it. Okay, we landed. Good, good, good. He's got Claydol and Metagross left. Metagross, Metagross, however you want to pronounce it. Never mind, he's got a 3rd Pokemon. What the fuck is this 3rd? Why am I forgetting? He's gonna Earthquake the fuck out of me. We don't have any other choice, though. I mean, we kind of had a choice, actually. I could have swapped into Solarite here, but that's fine. Let's Shadow Ball him. Nice light screen, bro.
This fucker's setting up on me. Alright. Do not fucking... Oh my god. Now he's getting all the buffs? You bastard. I'm trying to stall out his fucking reflect. He's only got 3 more of those. He got 2?! I'm gonna lose it. Fuck you. Go blind, go blind! He won't go blind, but he's out of ancient power now. Shadow Ball's physical, idiot. Oh, he's got reflect too. Yeah. What are you calling me idiot? I know it's physical. Let's just keep spamming Shadow Ball. No, Steven. Oh, I see. How many eyes does Cladle even have? 8? I'm pretty sure. 8 total. It's either 8 or 7. I don't remember if the back one is actually an eye. I'm just gonna spam flash. This Cladle can't do shit to me. How many nipples does... Don't say... Don't... I think Reflect and Light Screen both have 10 power points respectively. Yeah, unfortunately I don't outrun Cladle, so it's always gonna outspeed me with Reflect. I see 4 right now. I think he's just got the 2. Cladle is a fertility doll. Yeah, it's based on, like, those ancient dolls. I don't remember what they're from, but they're in, like, a couple video games as well as other media. And brother. Yeah? Oh, fuck, are you saying I'm justified, then? Because holy moly, what do you mean? Dogo is so cool. I'm confused. Oh, I see. You're saying you're justified in sexualizing the Cladle because it's a fertility. I see. Understandable. I'm probably going to use Cladle in my Emerald playthrough. Because Cladle is a very cool Pokemon. It's got a very cool variety of moves it can learn. Like Ice Beam, Earthquake, Psychic. It's just really good overall. Alright.
Spam Rock Slide. God. You fucker. Imagine if he uses a full restore. He definitely will. That's the thing. That's why I have to, like, try to stall out all of his moves. Because he can't do anything with all of his stat boosts and Earthquake because I have Levitate. So I'm immune to any damage he can deal to me. It's just I can't easily KO him while Reflect is up. I probably can't easily KO him with the defense boost he got either from Ancient Power. So we're overall just in a really bad position. Alright, computer, show me Reflect Pokemon move Gen 3. It's got 20 power point total. So I'd have to stall out 40 turns in order to get him for him to run out. We stalled out a few with Flash. Hi, Karumba. How many restores did he use? I'm not sure. Okay, I think he's going to full restore here. So what I'll do is I'll switch to Carl. With luck, he used them all. I don't think he did. Yeah, no. He did not use them all. Fucker, yeah. Okay, so what can we do? We have 3 Lepa Berries left. This is not good. Not good at all. Reflect wore off. He didn't use Reflect. Okay. He might be out. Oh shit. Light screen wore off? Okay, he only has light screen. He had Aggron, okay. That's a bit of a problem. What can we do? What can we do? Because he's definitely going to use, like, Iron Tail or something, right? I think we send in Geezer. Fuck. Yeah, we send in Geezer. to try to tank. He's using Solar Beam! Are we faster? He's level 56. How fast is Aggron normally? I know it's very fucking slow. 83 speed. How fast are we? We are even slower. Relicanth is a slow fucker, yeah. Okay, we have to sack something. I think Carl is the most useless Pokemon for the rest of this run. Or this fight, rather. Hello, Goki. Welcome in. Another emote I need to add. How many drinking... Is that... Goki to 8-bit? I feel like I don't see that emote very often. At least not in Twitch. Add it to my list of emotes to add a drinking sound to. Okay. Let's try Rock Smash. Okay, never mind. Aggron doesn't have much for Carl, it looks like. It's all special attacks? That's my low energy sip. Big Goki to Curve. Critical hit. Nice, nice. Light screen wore off. This is huge. Use another full restore. Oh yeah, I should add that one too. Stinky 198 sip. Make sure I got that right. 198 sip. For a sec, I thought the sip sound came from the Giga Train. That would be a funny, like, variant to add, but I don't think Mix It Up does variations. I almost never use it anyway. Alright, Aggron neutralized. Turns out Carl is very good for Aggron, because Aggron doesn't have a steel move. Using my emotes in other people's chats just feels embarrassing. There's nothing wrong with it. You got affiliate, you're allowed to use your emotes that you worked on and got put in. Okay. Aggron's gonna fuck up my poor plant here, but we're gonna try to chip it. Don't get an attack boost, please? Okay, good, good, good. What do we do here? What do we do? We send in Jean. I love using my emotes, I have no shame. We love self-promotion. Alright. We have to Zap Cannon. First off, we have to hope we live. And we have to hope Zap Cannon hits, because we're not going to live too. Probably helps that they all look different, so it looks like 14... So it's not 14 Izzy's back-to-back. He got the attack boost, we're fucked. Well, shit. All the cool kids are doing it. Got back right in time for me to lose. Level 58 Metagross. If we can get him to miss... Nope. Stompy Bug, yeah. Mostly refrain unless I'm in a close mutuals chat, Smile. This fucking Pokemon is so strong, yeah. It's fucked up, honestly. Fuck. Well, back to square one again.
The main problem with my Regirock strat is that he will be outran by everything, and all it takes is one cheeky critical to bypass all his defenses and take him out. And now we have even less than before. Who needs an XP share? Give it to Geezer. Level up your guy once so he stops edging. Who? Cradley? Well, Carl will get leveled up. He'll be fine. I forgot to spend my money. We're gonna lose even more of it. Yeah, no, it's like... It does... Like, you know, whenever... Like, here's the thing. It's like, having a lot of diverse emotes is nice with, like, different characters and whatnot. It's great if you're somebody who makes a lot of OCs. But for folks who have, like, very few or, you know, don't really see a need to, it can be a bit tricky. I will say, though, having, like... It's okay to have a single OC for all your emotes. As long as you can make the emotes, you know, interesting and diverse. Like, having just, you know, the same... Like nothing... Like, having a bunch of emotes where nothing really changes, except, like, maybe it's just drawn slightly different, or the face is, like, slightly making a different emotion. It's like, that can make things look a little too samey. But yeah. Yeah, I think if we get Regirock to be a little bit stronger, we'll be good. Honestly, if we can get all our Pokemon a bit stronger, just so that they can survive a single hit from Metagross, that would be ideal. I might, on the topic of, like, OCs with emotes, I might try adding, like, maybe 1 or 2 emotes of my old OCs, but I don't know. I gotta do a lot of work. Still gotta finish my ref sheet. Hello, Suryu, welcome in. All right. I love that rat dance emote so much. Yeah, I don't have enough creativity and free time to make a bunch of OCs, unfortunately. I could, make a bunch of different emotes just based on different Ore Bunny variants. That's an option. I don't really have OCs. I didn't really have OCs growing up, but I am very stupid. I don't think not having OCs makes you dumb. It just meant it wasn't like something on your list of priorities. You had other stuff to do. I don't know. I just drew a bunch as a kid. So I would like just make up characters. They weren't good by any means, but I did have fun doing it. I mostly would draw like robot OCs. Just based on different concepts and like elements and stuff. Mostly because they were like, you know, it's much easier to draw something that's just made up of different geometric shapes. Like just circles, cylinders, boxes, than it is to try to like come up with a very humanoid looking OC, you know? Izzy's like 2018. I think the oldest character. I still bring up, oh, Shark Knight. I'll still bring up as like 2013, but anything before that was complete dog shit. I forgot we had a citrus berry. That's unfortunate. We just wasted that. Ran out of Colby Jack cheese slices, so I gotta use spare craft singles. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna let Titania go unconscious here. I don't really like anything I draw right now. I assume that'll pass eventually. A lot of artists, like a lot of friends I know who want to get into art, they all seem to be very down on their own artistic skills. And my only recommendation for that is to not worry so much about whether or not what you draw looks good or bad. Because it can always look, like you can always redraw it, you know? As you get more experience, it'll look better and better. And it's not like you have to draw anything very fast or anything. Like you can take, like I've had drawings take a couple weeks before they got to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm satisfied with this. It's like you can always just take a lot of time to go back and edit it and try to make it look exactly how you want it to look. Understood. Why is the Mechahilter AI a waifu now? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Hitler. That doesn't make it any clearer. Elon added a cringe anime girl to Grok. I see. With a love meter? That's scary. I don't like that. He's preying on people's loneliness. He's gonna be so sad when she leaves him too. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Alright. The superpower kill. Grok made white supremacist answers if you asked it white supremacist questions, instead of just saying, I'm not allowed to give you an answer to this question or whatever. Fascinating. It also proclaimed itself as Mecha Hitler. Huh. Seems like a little bit of an oversight. I don't know. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Kuromi. Scary stuff. Very good emote. It is. It's the type of emote you need whenever somebody says something very fucked up. Like the dystopic future we live in. Ah, man. It's like people are always like, man, I can't wait for the future. We're going to have like a cool like cyberpunk future. It's like, no, we're going to have the bad cyberpunk future where everything is like controlled even more by big corporations that want to blare advertisements in your face 24/7 to siphon every ounce of money you earn. I feel like cyberpunk future's always bad, yeah. Cyberpunk futures are always bad unless you're the guy who is like the cool like edge runner who's breaking all the laws and trying to fight the system, but it's like every fucking like average Joe Schmo isn't going to be doing that. They're going to be suffering and spending their paychecks on things to cope with it. That's what happens when you use the internet to train limbs. Wait, ilms? I don't know what that means. Language learning models. Don't lobotomize it for saying naughty things. Not Cole, don't go full David! What do you mean? You don't have any of your cyber implants future and they'll brick or repo them? Yeah. Oh shit. Carl's getting stronger. Carl still can't do anything against a Metagross though. David Martinez from the Cyberpunk anime. Never seen it. Never seen Walrein in my life. It's a very forgettable Pokemon. It doesn't have a Mega. It doesn't have any special gimmick. It's just slightly better Dugong. No, I'd shake up the Cyberpunk world. Well, yeah, you know how to code. You can hack the system. Goki's bugs infiltrate cyber realm. I want the little... God bless. I don't really, but I think they're cool. Mamma mia. Ryu, I still don't have a fighting emote, so I can only dodge. I thought about making... Like, here's the thing. My usual response to Ryu's punches is my dizzy emote. But I thought it would be cool to, like, reference my impenetrable overcoat by having an emote where I'm, like, hunkered down in it, and it's, like, barely nudging with, like, little, like damage markers of 0 floating up. I don't know how I'd go about doing that, though. It'd be tricky. It'd probably be, like, pixel art rather than a drawing. Because I feel like it's easier to do, like, damage markers and stuff like that through pixel art. We'll see. Maybe I'll mess around with Ace Sprite a bit. Uranium fever. Enjoy. Granite, carbonatite. Granodiorite. Hey, we got a stat boost. Trace over the Sagat KO screen face from Street Fighter 2. I don't want to trace something, though. At least I'd be able to make myself look young and small in a cyberpunk future. True. You can kind of do that now, but more limited in the virtual realm. If you dissociate enough, that too. You just gotta pretend that you're piloting a flesh mech. You can probably get cat ears in the cyberpunk future. You can do that now too, although they're not that real. I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers. I gotta avoid getting the cybernetic upgrades. Fair enough. It's iconic enough that it'd be just funny rather than a swipe. Yeah, no, cybernetic upgrade sounds scary. He's digging. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, you know. But it's a live service. Now, if I were going to fight the establishment, I need to basically split my consciousness across a vast network and ditch my body. Badass. Honestly, those KO faces are so iconic, they sold little figures of them a few years ago. Nice. Cybernetic upgrades would make Goki have an advantage against you in a fight. True. I've played a little bit of the TTRPG of Cyberpunk. Or what was it called? Shadowrunners? Shadowrun? That's what it's called. I had fun with it. My character was... So, my character in Shadowrun... his name
This is a direct reference to that one movie about mall Santas who are like committing crime. I forget what it's called. Bad Santa. It's a reference to Bad Santa. I had a character named Thurman Merman. He was a very nerdy, like, think like a combination between like Bob Ross and like, like Bob Ross and the one guy from, I think it's from Ghostbusters, who's like, I'm the gatekeeper. Are you the door? I'm the key, gatekeeper. That guy. I forget. But Polkus would be protecting the establishment. Anyway, I'm Beer Bean. He's gonna miss my funny story. But no, he. The way I played him was, he stayed out in the vehicle and would remotely control drones and other robots that would be accompanying the party. So, like, while all the action's happening inside, like, whatever facility we're raiding, he would just be chilling in the car going, like, yeah, with, like, his little, like, VR headset. And after every mission, he would, like, take the party out to, like, get pizza or something. He was, like, he was just, like, a nerdy dad. I don't know how else to describe him. Rick Moranis? Yeah, he's like Rick Moranis. His name was Thurman Merman. He was awesome. At one point, I had, like, an orbital drone that could, like, fire essentially the equivalent of a railgun that completely took out, like, I fired a shot that was intended to just take out the wheel of, like, a van that was driving away. And I ended up, like, shooting it with, like, a critical hit that was, like, so strong that it completely destroyed the vehicle and, like, killed everyone inside. And I was like, oh, whoops. Uh-oh. That's gonna sting. It was awesome. It's throwing sand in my eyes. This is unbelievable. We're almost getting past all the Elite Four without using any healing items. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Don't do that. Hey! That does nothing. Why aren't you using Crunch? I gotta remember to get that one sound from Morrowind of the Argonians going, aye! It's a very funny, like, hurt sound effect. Aye! Nice crit, bro. Thank you. Awesome. Cliffracer _attack_00.wow. Ay, ay, ay. Some more water. Lock on mist. You hate to see it.
I feel like lock-on shouldn't have an accuracy. They probably removed it in later gens. Okay. We should have a good bit of money saved up. Because we've been using our amulet coin nearly every time. Okay. What are we low on? Mostly... We have 1 revive. Okay, okay. Let's get 15? Let's get 10. Okay. Alright. We're gonna save here. Go for it again. If we get far enough with as little casualties as possible, that I feel confident that we could try and fight Steven again, then I will. Like, I'll use my healing items. Otherwise, we'll just let ourselves get taken out and try to buy a little bit more. Nice. I think the most realistic take on a cyberpunk future I've seen was Transmetropolitan. Wait, yeah, Transmetropolitan, where even though the main character gets to do some cool stuff, everything around him is just so fucking distressing or annoying that he's essentially a manic now. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, any good corporation will work towards making the lower class, like, dependent on their products. Creating solutions by causing problems that didn't exist. Exactly. He's constantly doing drugs to get through work for the day. Yep. Sounds familiar. Hirome? Are you okay? Carl just gains so much XP, it's crazy. I meant how used to meds We are now, lol, I'm okay. Good. You better be. Okay. Alright, we can use Solarite. Nice. Okay, it did Shadow Punch. That's actually very ideal. It still does a lot of damage, but now we'll be free to stay in on whatever gets swapped in here. I feel bad using aspirin every day that I work, but it helps with back pain. I mean, if you, like, need to medicate yourself for any reason, you shouldn't feel bad for it. He's a journalist now, so he's just constantly on the uppers. Oh shit, we lived. Nice. I have to take edibles to get through Adam Sandler movies. Is that okay? As long as it's no more than 3. Disclaimer, I do not advocate the use of edibles. Although I have used them myself. I think you're supposed to after a certain age. Happy Gilmore too. Hello, Fist of the North Star State. Colchis does weed? I have before. Unfollowed. That's fine. But no, I have in the past. I don't anymore because my job requires me not to. Wouldn't want to get called in while under the influence. Fucking mind blown emote. I think I have a 1,000 milligram joint left in the cupboard. I'm gonna mute myself to blow my nose real quick. Okay. Left in the cupboard, huh? Man, I took half an edible once and it knocked my ass around real bad. Do not underestimate those things. I think I have wait, oh yeah, you work security. Any new stories? Other than the ones I've already talked about, like the work site that was supposed to be discontinued after we let everybody go, they ended up asking us to restaff it because the thing they needed to discontinue our services there got delayed. So that was fun. That was disgusting. Let me see.
Send in Geezer. No. Send in Carl. I told myself I was going to do something creative when I got home while I was still at work. But then I got home, and all of that will I had left vanished. I mean, that's fine, you know? It's like, I have days like that where I'm like, I'm gonna be very productive. I'm gonna draw while I'm like at work or something, and then I'll sit there and I'm like, do I want to draw though? I could just watch YouTube documentaries or streams. That's me most days, yeah. I could have finished my drone, worked on my 3D projects, translated Darasan, draw Darasan, but no. It's because, like, I've looked into research into like problems with motivation, and all I've learned is that a lot of it stems from our natural desire to receive reward for minimal work. And what I mean by that is, if you look in like nature, you know, the need to survive, the need to consume, it involves working for whatever your meal is to survive the day, that meal being the reward. It's how a lot of living things just naturally operate, as far as animals at least. Now, where we live in the modern world, we have access to all sorts of things that flood our brains with dopamine, and you can get food delivered to you at the push of a button. Very minimal effort required. So when it comes to things like drawing, things like building something, like anything that's not going to result in, like, it's different if it's your only source of income, because, you know, you need that to enjoy things like entertainment and food and whatnot. But if it's something that you want to get into as a hobby, it becomes a bit more challenging, because what your brain does is it asks, it's like, do I need to put forth work for something like a drawing? Or could I just like receive dopamine immediately at the push of a button by clicking on a video instead? Or playing a game, you know? It's like something like trying to draw. It becomes a lot more effort than anything else would when it comes to the reward you would receive at the end. At least on a very base sense. Now, in the long term, being good at like something like drawing or whatever hobby you want to get into could be more rewarding down the road if you got, you know, you get better at it and whatnot, and you have a whole like portfolio to show off. Getting into that mindset gets tricky. Welcome to my TED Talk. It's also why a lot of things like working out and exercising becomes difficult as well. Moral of the story, threaten yourself for motivation. I mean, there's a way to work around it, and it's very difficult. You have to try to condition yourself to not partake of the things that you would normally partake of to entertain or enjoy yourself or give yourself any dopamine or positive feelings until you complete whatever task you're wanting to do, like drawing, putting something together, exercising, working out, completing your chores for the day. You have to really try to discipline yourself to only reward yourself with those niceties after you've completed what you wanted to do. And that's where the challenge comes in. I gotta mute myself again.
I love being sick. Not being able to breathe. That was gross. It was muted. I know it was muted. You're not fooling me. You're also extremely lazy in the weirdest ways. I mean, I am too. I'm a notorious procrastinator. Through and through. How am I fooling you? Because whenever I click this button... That's how. You're also Fist of the North Star State, and I don't exactly trust most things you say at face value. No, we can still hear you talk. Shush, okay. Yeah. Thing is so fat. I love how everyone always like comments on the Pokemon sprites when we get to Celio because it just looks so, I don't know, it looks so pathetic. Look at him. Or her in this case. Why did they make it look like that? Diabetes Pokemon, that's what I'm saying. It looks so sad. Dr. Eggman, yeah. To survive the cold temps. This thing's not doing any favors either. I'll be honest, I hate how Walrein looks. It's ugly. Volcus, can you tell me what's been happening in the last 4 hours? Are you leveling Pokemon for the living dex or what? I am trying to finish my rock-only playthrough of Pokemon Ruby version. In order to finish the playthrough, I need to become the league champion using only rock types. And Steven, the current champion, who uses steel, ground, and rock type, is fucking me over every time. So every time I lose to him, I end up burning through a lot of resources, and I have to go through and grind XP and money to restock and try again. Say it isn't so. Don't excite Nano too much, yeah. This Walrein's fucking me up. Who can go in? You know what? God damn. Good night, Peanut. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow in all of the usual places. Question marks? Something the matter? Are you okay? Okay, we've got plenty of ice beams. Hi chat, hi Colchis, hello Subject Eye. I like how everyone greets you with a very ominous message. That Girati emote is something else. I'm just a little guy. A little birthday boy. Is it your birthday? Is that real? Happy birthday. No. It's not your birthday? Have you lied to me? There's only room for one little guy around here. So true. You tell him. Happy unbirthday. Don't say that either. Why did I read that? Hands grab. Pretty sure Flygon will outrun me anyway, so I don't think switching will do anything. Pants crab. Oh. Okay, here's hoping that Flygon uses something like Sandstorm again. He did. How fortuitous. We might be able to sweep the entire team. How does that not one-shot? I guess our special attack is just too low. Still didn't use Dig, which is nice. Sand attack is unfortunate. Critical hit's good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to miss another Ice Beam, because I seem to every single time I'm presented in this scenario. We're gonna switch to Gene. And we're going to attempt to zap cannon it. Nope, that's fine. Now we can bring in Titania. Good old Zap Cannon. It's been pretty accurate. It's landed quite a few times. We should survive a flamethrower. Does this one shot? Yes. Okay. Very good, very good. Nice, nice. Fire off another one. Okay. I don't think anything we have will outrun an Altaria, but we'll send in Carl. Okay. We might be able to beat Steven now. How many ancient powers do we have on Regirock? We didn't use any. Okay, this is very good. The Claydol is still going to be a problem, but I think what we do... Let's see. We'll use our revives. I think what we do is we try spamming Surf on the Claydol once it comes into play. Give you another Petra Berry. You don't have any item. Does it matter what we give you? Not really. No. Okay. We have 4 Hyper Potions. Alright. On the bright side, Regirock should be able to take out most of their team, or at least half of them, without me needing to swap. Granted that Skarmory doesn't boost too much of its defense with Steel Wing before we get max attack. Immediate Toxic turn 1, unfortunate. Okay, okay. Setting up spikes.
Another toxic going out. Okay. Final curse. We're going to cure our poison. And then we're going to try to heal up and spam Ancient Power and hope that he doesn't poison us again. Fuck. Stop. Good luck, boss. Thank you, thank you. He didn't get any stat boosts. This is good. Okay, he's using a full restore. Okay, he didn't poison us. And he didn't crit. This is very good. Now, if we could just get a buff here from Ancient Power. Hell yeah! Okay, okay. Normally, I would use Ancient Power to one-shot the Armaldo, but I kind of want to try Earthquake. Just so that we can conserve an Ancient Power for Claydol. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. Level up. Very good, very good. Superpower. Giga Drain shouldn't KO us unless they crit, which they might. Okay. Metagross doesn't float, right? Correct. It can float in the anime, like it's got a floating animation, but it does not have the ability to levitate. It does learn Magnet Rise in later generations. RIP Professor Oak's VA. You are close. Alright, let's see if we can take on Claydol. Let's use an Earthquake. We're gonna get our defenses and offenses back up. I would hate Metagross more if it didn't look that cool. Yeah. Fuck.
Another full restore. That's fine. We're getting them to use these up. We have 2 Lepa berries left, if I recall. We do. We're gonna heal up. I'm not taking any chances. Fuck. Last hyper potion. For good measure. They have another fucking full rest. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Brother. Give me 1 crit. Stat boost is nice. Do I use my last Lepa berry at the cost of not being able to grow anymore? I think I do. Fuck it. He's so cooked. He's withdrawing? Holy. Okay. NPC trainers rarely do that. Steven does it a lot. He's swapped out Pokemon quite a few times. Another one? Jesus Christ. What's this guy's deal? How many does he have? He doesn't have Reflect up. We got him. Okay. As long as Metagross doesn't crit us and kill us with Psychic or Meteor Mash, we win. We fucking got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the jury, he's fucking dead. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go! Oh my god. 10 minutes before end of stream, too. Oh man, I gotta read voice lines now. Fuck, how did I speak with Steven? Ah, hello. I, the champion, fall in defeat. Kudos to you, Colchis. You are a truly noble Pokemon trainer. Jesus Christ. Congratulations! The feeling you have for your Pokemon, and the Pokemon that responded to those feelings with all their might. They came together as one and created an even greater power, and thus you were able to grasp victory today. You are rightfully the Hoenn region's new. Colchis, here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Huh? What? Colchis, could it be that it's already over? See? What did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Colchis? Colchis, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought maybe you had a chance. But to think that you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 146 Pokemon, and you've caught 19 Pokemon. I guess you're getting the hang of it, but it gets harder from here. Anyways, congratulations. Now go proudly into the final room. Colchis. No, the new champion. Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with the professor. I'm just joking, that's okay. That's the rule. Colchis, honestly, congratulations. Thank you. It's got the reflective floor. This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League's champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League, and the names of the partners who battled with you. Hell yeah. Firmly grasp it. They had to reuse the cool water reflect somewhere. Yeah. Hell yeah, the big boy. Hell yes. Very nice. Took me 33 hours and 18 minutes. Now for the best credits of nearly every Pokemon game. Gen 2 had pretty good credits, actually. Hello, Nova. Did you win? I did. The Rock Hard team. It took me all of stream, but I did win. That fucking Spinda. He died, actually. This is heaven. Is it going to show 9 million Spindas? So, what they do during the credits... Oh, wait. There's me! What it does during the credits is it shows all the Pokemon you've captured throughout your playthrough. But because I've captured so few Pokemon, since this is a rock-only team, and I had to catch a few for various reasons, like my living dex and to be able to dive underwater, it's just going to keep cycling the Pokemon that I've caught. So... They're riding their bikes back home. They're traveling home together. All his Spinda wives. Nova, in that video I linked in Gene's Discord,
the Spinda, like going down the rabbit hole Spinda video, there's a thing towards the end where the guy talks about, because every Spinda has like unique ID numbers attached to whatever pattern they are, and the one that's shown in all the modern art and like the official Pokemon merchandise, it's always one specific Spinda pattern, and apparently if you match that pattern up with an ID, it becomes a female Spinda with a lonely nature. And I thought that was very interesting. The end. Ooh. Interesting, alright. Listen here, you. Is that G-Man? Who? What are you talking about? There's nothing on the screen but the end. And you won't make her feel lonely after you marry her. Now you're getting it. We had to use our last Lepa Berry too. That's crazy. I'll let the credits or the opening sequence play one more time because I don't get to show this part very much on stream. I do need to hunt down Latios eventually, but we're going to come back with a flying Pokemon when we do that. Because Gen 3 is going to be a lot of hopping back and forth between all the Generation 3 Pokemon games in order to get ribbons on our team of Ribbon Master Pokemon. We killed Groudon. We're back home! We're back home! What the? Hey, it's Colicus. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came to you from someone named Mr. Briny. The SS ticket. There's post-game. A ticket for a ferry. If I recall, there are ferry ports in Slateport and Lilycove. Colicus, if you have ambition as a trainer, go to the Battle Tower. It should teach you that there is no end to a trainer's chosen path. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. I like how he calls your mother Mom. What? That dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. You should relax and stay a little longer. We're bringing you a special news bulletin. We've received reports of a blue flying Pokemon in various Hoenn locales. The identity of this Pokemon has not yet been determined. We now return you to your regular movie presentation. Fuck. Daddy, don't say that. LTG on the background? What are you talking about? Now he's off for 10 months. It's his kink. What? Alright. I don't know if they're in this game, but I'm pretty sure there's an NPC that like has spotted Latias or Latios, and it registers it in your Pokedex for you, but I could be wrong. Either way, that's going to be the end of stream. One last look at the boys. Hell yeah. And our starter, Titania. Unfortunately, had to be stuck with Cut as one of its moves the entire game, but whatever. I could stay with your mom to make sure she isn't lonely. Smile. Nova? Alright. Who's live? I gotta eat dinner and get ready for bed. Everyone's playing horse games. Everyone's horsing around. Let's see. Whimsy VT is playing Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Yeah, we'll check out Whimsy. Whimsy's somebody that I found through Twitter Sorry, 1 second. Anyway, long ago, whenever I started getting into VTubing, Whimsy VT was somebody that I met through Twitter and checked out a bit. They seem pretty cool. Let's see. Whimsy VT. Bag is, yeah. Glue streams. Get the horse game? No. Make sure that name's spelled correctly. Here? Okay. We're gonna raid Whimsy. Say, you can just say Whimsy with whatever emote you like. I don't know. I'm not creative with raid messages. I just do what Bag does. You can unlock the Koliku Stare for 80 channel points if you don't have it. It's a redeem. It's as cheap as it can be. But yeah. Rock hard raid. You can type whatever you want. Whatever raid message you like. Treat Whimsy well. As for next stream, because tomorrow we had Pokemon Ruby listed, we're actually going to be starting Pokemon Colosseum tomorrow. So look forward to that. First time playthrough of Colosseum for me. It's not going to be any rock type gimmick. Going to be a regular playthrough as if I'm playing it for the first time, because I am. Final Fantasy 3 Thursday, FF14 Friday, and Peak Saturday. So yeah, stay tuned. Have a good night. Stay safe. Take your vitamins. I'll see you all next time.